Starting stream. Alright, welcome everyone to the stream. Today we're going to be hopping on some Football Manager. So, continue main menu. We will be continuing with the on-stream save of Inter Milan and Italy. As on the last one, we suffered a shocking defeat to the Netherlands to partially dash our hopes of the World Cup. But following a 10-0 massacre of Estonia, the dreams still have a chance, as it all comes down to Norway, pretty much. Right? Because how many more games do we have? Let's see. Where are we? Yeah, we have one more game. Norway has one more game. Our hopes and dreams ride on Norway's opponent, beating them somehow, in some way. They play Israel, who is in third place in the group. They have not gotten any points off of the top two teams, with both their remaining games against fourth and fifth. Norway has not lost yet. So our odds on directly qualifying are looking grim at this point. With our next game going to be on November 17th. Oh yeah, for those in the stream, we got our good buddy Nick in VC here, who we'll probably be talking with throughout the stream about all sorts of things, mostly rock. As for those of you who aren't aware yet, we are running a restart project on Rise of Kingdoms. I will be the king and Nick will be the co-king. Any words you would like to say?
Nah, not really, to be honest.
A man of very few words. Alright. So, what are your thoughts on a 10-0 win, by the way?
I don't know. I don't talk about soccer with. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I only really watch about basketball.
Yeah. Bro. That game, though, set the record for the nation's most goals in a game.
Dang.
Yeah. It was 9. Now it's 10. Yeah, I don't think auto qualification is going to happen with them also beating Moldova 9-0. Hopefully they do, though. This guy's playing horribly. Wait, yo, what? Hold on. Scout. Yo! No. Bro, this guy made one appearance and allowed 6 goals. That's horrible. Switzerland won 3-0 over Sweden. Not bad. And we have a game versus Atalanta coming up on the 18th. Oh, Çalhanoğlu got injured. Any interesting results? No. None. Oh, we got the U19s and stuff. Yikes. We got a bunch of guys at high risk of injury. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's not injured right now. He's played all 360 minutes in the last 4 games. That's really rough. Oh, wait, recent injury. The rest all are low condition. Low match sharpness. Hey, okay. Oh, yeah, Reina's out for 5 more days. Nesta for 3 months. Qatar qualify for the World Cup. Oh yeah. No wonder why Ukraine's actually good. I forgot Shevchenko. And even like Saigankov's not bad. Wow. Germany almost lost to Slovakia. Jonathan Tah own goal. Wales lost. Really? Isn't their team... Yeah, I mean, like, you have Brennan Johnson. Oh, they're not calling up. Wait, let's go look at their youth squads. They're probably just not calling them up yet. Because they have superstars too. It's unfortunate. U20s won 5-1. Oh, that's her recent run of form. It's not bad. Not bad. We are top of the table in Serie A, so that's good to see. I think Sassuolo's right behind us by 3 goal difference. Yeah, and Pisa. Juventus dropped to 17th right now. Oh, that's why they have Christian Chibu as their coach. 4-1 win. Lasagna has... What's his stats looking at right now? 10 goals and 2 assists in 7 games.
Is that bad or good?
That's really good. Basically, most time, like, say you have a 36, 38 game club season. Good is like if you're scoring like 18 and 36 typically. I feel like that's pretty good because typically the golden boot in the Premier League, like this season, I think was 24 or 26, like that range. So having more goals than games means you're scoring over a goal a game, which is insanely good.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of like how in basketball, like when they're scoring like 50 points a game. Yeah. Because I mean, like, even averaging like 0.5 goals a game is pretty good in most situations. Because it's you have to get back to their side and score. It's not like with basketball where just keep the scores are 100-point games. Although Knicks in 5, we'll find out on Saturday when Game 5's back in San Antonio. Wemby gets a flagrant in Game 5, he's done. He should already be suspended though. What a no call by the refs on the flagrant. Ooh. Our youth beat 1-4 and now we gotta remove the injured players from the squad. Is anyone uninjured that can go back in? Yes, we do. Have uninjured players. Who else? Yep, Zambrata, Bonnie. I think Bonnie's registered. Yeah, him and Diouf. We're gonna just make sure we save the game because I think the game crashed twice during the last stream. You know, for first game of the stream, let's watch it. It's against Como. There shouldn't be any hiccups, but to be fair, I say that basically every time, and we saw how the Norway game went.
what?
That was an absolute nightmare. We got the standard squad. Why not? Como's got Murata, Fabregas. They don't even have a bad team. Here we go. Oh, and they have Iran as well. So, I mean, like, they have some good players. Come on, we need to get back on the attack. This is the team that we should be beating. Come on, demand more. Alright, let's go get the ball. Come on. Gattuso, what are you doing? Come on, guys. What if we go, Baggio, go. Good. Come on, Baggio. We have the only shot of the game. We have 19% possession, 20% possession. Come on. Pirlo. Nice, good job, foul. But we're 7 minutes in, there's one shot. 0.9 XG. Go. Oh. Good to see some XG though. Tonali. Gattuso! There we go. The opener we need. Balotelli. Beautiful through ball to Tonali. And what a cutback. Into the volley off the deflection. Beautiful. Nice, Ahanor. Come on, let's start running it up now. Pirlo, Ahanor, Balotelli. Balotelli into the corner. Let's see, can I drop the speed a little bit? There we go. That's a little bit easier to keep track of. And watch. Nico Paz pressuring, but Pirlo stops him. Gattuso. Through. Just too far. The goalkeeper collects it. There we go. We definitely seem to have calmed down and soaked our feet now in the game. As the possession's starting to come back, we're up 35%. Which is far from where we want to be, but it's a start. What a horrible touch by Baggio. Beautiful clearance by Calafiori. And Como sets up for their first corner of the game. Very well cleared. Amazing interception by Baresi. Ahanor down the left. Into Tonali, but it's just short. Fabregas hits the ball out of bounds. The throw in, Tonali heads out to Morata. Rodriguez. Come on. Maldini with the tackle. Baggio. Baresi over the top to Maldini. The cross and Balotelli with the header. What a goal. What a goal. Absolutely bodies Varane on the aerial battle. Love to see it. Maldini is putting in the work. Another tackle to Gattuso. Gattuso makes a horrible pass. See, this is why I really need Maldini to be able to get called up to the national team. Still don't know why the game wouldn't let me do that. It's unfortunate. And another horrible pass out to the wing. Leads to a Como throw-in. Goes straight to Ahanor. Pirlo. And it's picked back up by Como. Morata down the flank. Pirlo makes the tackle. Ahanor. Horrible pass. But it's intercepted by Gattuso. Baggio. Maldini. Maldini. With the pass, Baresi. Maldini on the cross, and Ahanor heads it home. 3-0 up for Inter. Como struggling. Beautiful interception by Baresi. Interesting decision there from the center back. What a play by Como. What a play. What are we doing with some of these passes? Beautiful interception by Maldini. Tonali. Maldini. The pass. Oh, Gattuso was just too slow. Come on. Fabregas over the top to Jesus Rodriguez. Maldini with the tackle into a throw-in. Fabregas. Pause. Veron. Kempf. Veron. Malay. Morata. Acuna. Rodriguez. Malay. Tempted to put press on somebody center back. Amazing tackle by Maldini. But it's cycled right back through the defense. Played back to the center backs. Alright, it might be time to put on a press on their defenders. Oh wait, not tight mark. Him and Veron and tight mark all of them. And we'll trigger press on the wing back, on the fullbacks. See how that works. Alright, we're gonna try this. Buffon collects the ball. Ditch to Baresi. Baggio. Maldini. The cross. Ahanor. Tackle. Does nothing with it. Out for a throw-in. Calafiori. Baresi. Maldini through to Gattuso. Gattuso back to Maldini. Oh! What happened there? I did not see it. I gotta slow this down even more, bro. We're at a one-time speed. Wait, okay, one-time speed's kind of like really slow. What about 1.5? Yeah, that's better. Tonali. Cross. Ahanor out of bounds. Oh wait, is there a way I can go? Let's see. Tonali's fouled by Perrin. Free kick. Okay, I can rewind it after this. Maldini. What's gonna occur? The cross in. Okay, now we're gonna. Okay, Gattuso. Passing Maldini. Balotelli off the post. Okay, now we're back to live. Maldini throw in. Head by Rodriguez. Baresi picks it up. Baresi tackled by Morata for a free kick. Balotelli. Whips it across, and the goalkeeper gets it. What is that goalkeeper? Does that know? for a hump. More fouls. Pause. Beautiful tackle by Gattuso. Tonali. Cannavaro. Balotelli to Pirlo. Oh, misses wide. Alright, I think we put these on extended highlights. Here we go. That way it just doesn't take as long. Alright, the corner from Maldini. The cross. Tonali. Maldini. Gattuso. And it's a corner. We still are like only on 30% possessions. Alright, what if we just change it to key highlights at this point? Instead of extended. Foul. Free kick for Hate. Oh. That's a really rough territory. That is not where we want a free kick to be. Ooh, what a shot by Paz. Luckily, it's not anything to worry about. It's outside the goal. Milan and Gabia score on Atalanta. Alright, I think we all know who is getting subbed off right now. What do we got? Like, can you see? Yeah. So, defense good. Goalkeeper, fine. We'll keep this. Baggio is getting benched, I think, assuming we're having someone who can replace him. What's the deal? He returns to full training tomorrow. You know what? Let's put Chiesa in. We're also going to give Verratti a chance to show why we should re-invite him to Italy after that shameful performance against Norway, which honestly cost us the game, missing the penalty kick. We're also going to put Esposito in for Balotelli. And wait, why is Esposito up here? I thought he was on one like lower. Hold on. Season stats. Has he been on? Oh, he has been. I didn't realize. 4 games off the bench, no goals. While we're at it, we'll put in Marquisio for Gattuso. And we can go put... Let's go with Di Marco for Alhamor. There we go. Address the teams. How are you confused and demotivated, bro? It's literally just telling you to go the score. Alright, Verratti. DiMarco. Nope, that did nothing right. We really are not climbing back in this possession battle, are we? Come on, a throw in. We had no possession.
I'm probably gonna get off.
Alright. No, have a good night then.
Have a good night.
Alright. Alright. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put this back to full match, and then I'll just submit. Oh, Verratti, Maldini, cross, DiMarco, and it's 4-0. What a cross by Maldini! A hat trick of assists. If he doesn't go to it, how is that not a 10 match rating? How? Alright, but I think it's time that we instant result the sim. Any more goals? No. It's a 4-0 victory. The DiMarco goal to seal it puts us even with Sassuolo. Our goal difference increased by 1 as they won 4-1. We won 4-0. Juventus moved back up to 8th with the 4-0 battering of Pisa. Michel Platini with the hat trick. Platini still has no... Oh wait, yeah, because I brought him back. No caps for France. Because the AIs don't like calling up 14-year-olds for some reason. Don't know why. When this guy has 5 appearances for Juve, 5 goals and 2 assists. 2 player of the matches, 7.78 match rating. In non-competitive, he had 3 goals, 1 assist. And what tournaments are they in? Eligibility. He'll be eligible for Italy in 3 years, roughly. Give or take some. I don't know, something like that. National team France, no caps, so I could call him up eventually. He wants to go represent France, but will France call him up? That's the question. Will the French national team call him up? Italy dropped to 13th in the rankings. Denmark up to... Oh wait, okay, that's women's. I was about to say, yo, Sweden in 6th? What is going on? No, Italy is down to 15th in the rankings. Germany's up to 7th. Netherlands, Portugal, Belgium all dropped. The big riser though, Ireland is up to 50th in the world. As we look at their squad. Hold on, wait, back out. Have they even called up any of the big guys? It doesn't seem like it. What about their U21s? Is anyone of prominent name here? No. U19s. Can we find anyone? No, we cannot. That is unfortunate. Ireland would be doing really good right now if they had some players. Although, I say that, but we still didn't beat Norway, and they only have 2 superstars or something? 3? Something like that. We're tied for first in the UCL right now, with Manchester City on +7 goal difference. How's Maldini looking in the Serie A? 2 goals, 6 assists. Champions League, he has 1 assist. He's averaging 7.77. Oh yeah, what was it? He's not interested in getting like an overall contract because he hates the club. Happiness, delighted. Like we go back and look at this personal. Delighted. Eligibility, homegrown. Trained in, fully eligible. Born here. All that. Favored personnel. We are still not on it. Distant relationship. Favorite club is Milan. He doesn't like us for some random reason. Probably because the game still understands that he's a Milan player. But hey, what can you do? Still waiting to get a. Is anyone offered for Chalanoglu yet? Squad. Wait, no, not squad. Chalanoglu. Transfer. Offer via transfer room. Oh yeah, no one wants to make a bid outside of the transfer window. Even though I could have sworn I had settings for transfer window being all year round. Oh well. It happens. Anyways, any news on selling Lautaro? Oh yeah, he's joining Arsenal for 37 mil. Duh. Forgot about that. What about Zielinski? Any chance I can sell him? Offer via transfer room. Okay. And then Bonnie as well. Is he? How has he not generated any offers? I feel like he always gets offers. Even Diouf. Diouf needs to go too. Offer via transfer room. They can all go. How's Arena only at 32 mil? Oh, he hasn't started at all. He has 4 appearances, no goals, 6.6 match rating. He's 6'3". Balotelli has 14 goals and 36 caps for the Italian national team. He didn't play versus Estonia recently. UCL has 4 goals in 2 games. Serie A, he has 5 goals, 2 assists, and 7. It's pretty nice. Pirlo is looking like... What do we got? Very good Serie A. Hasn't had a great Champions League performance yet, it would seem. Brescia, the Inter. Lona Regina. And then Milan. What else we got? Tonali. 2 goals. Tonali is not playing well currently. He's not playing well. Oh, 6.97 is actually not that bad. It's just not nearly as good as some of these other guys on our team. Like Champions League, bro, Marquisio off the bench, 2 goals. Serie A, not so good. Granted, all 7. He hasn't started a game this season. All games have been off the... Everything off the bench. 4 caps in 2 games here. Well, 2 goals in 4 games. Debut against Moldova. Scored against Israel. Maldini, wish he would get called up to Italy. Baresi, let's see. He's 2 goals, you know. It's kind of hard for the defenders, I feel like, to get sevens and stuff on average. And Buffon's not really, because I don't feel like he's facing that many shots. Let's see, what's he looking like? We want Champions League, 1 goal conceded, 1 clean sheet. 7 goals conceded in Serie A with 3 clean sheets. And in World Cup qualifiers, 3 conceded, 2 clean sheets. That's really great, but of course the 3 goals he conceded were when in the game it mattered. But you can't really help that, as that seems to always be how it'll be. Arena's back to full training. I'm kind of tempted to try and start listing maybe a few, just a few of our younger players down here. We want to see the ability ones. We're going to keep them, I'd say. We're going to look at, wait, hold on. U18s. Mattia Mosconi. Oh, he can't be transfer listed? Why? Huh. Ooh, imagine I loaned him. That would be kind of cool. He has 9 goals and 3 assists in 5 appearances. Actually, we're going to go to first team and we're going to put some people on loan, I'd say. Such as Zambrata. I don't really have a playing role for him, and I would like him to get in form. Can't loan him though because he's too young. 14, 15, 14. That's the main issue with this. Having them all be 14 for maximum time to play. That's a big issue. Bonucci's not playing. Why? Is he unavailable or something for the B team? Squad available for B team. 90 minutes available. Has he played? He's played in the Serie C for them. He's averaging a 7 point something. Did I call him up for Italy? Yes, I have been. He's on a good run of form. He hasn't played their last 2 games though. Well, okay, the last game against Pergolets he didn't play. But right there, clean sheet, only 1 goal allowed. Huh. It does seem like they give him a break between the international games. Okay. So he'll probably be playing again soon. One of the big things is who here is old enough to go on loan from some of these squads. Ability wise, what do we got? Why are these guys not? I kind of want to terminate Akanji's loan. Oh, he's ineligible for this. Okay, move to B team. Can he play for the B team? Elshar's ineligible for the U20, the B team. Oh my god. These issues, bro. Please tell me he hasn't played. Ooh, there we go. No Serie A appearances, so he should be able to play there. Oh wait, yeah, that probably might be. Although, I don't know, because it said Bonucci's played. Although, questionable. Maybe it's, I don't know. I mean, he has played. Okay, U20s. Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to loan some of these. Actually, no, that is a good amount of attackers here. Jan Sommers wanted by Manchester City. Wait, please tell me I have him. Okay, I can transfer list him. So he actually is on a contract. Oh, his contract expires next year. No, him and Azzurri. Yo, that is not good. How many guys do I have their contracts expiring? Okay, they're all good on contract. They're all on contract. So it's literally just Sommer, Azzurri, and who on the U18s? Mosconi and Mkhitaryan. Huh. Yeah, Mkhitaryan I want to sell. Same with Mosconi. I could probably... Wait, hold on. I mean, we can always just set this for like 180 mil offer player. And Mkhitaryan I'd offer for... Mkhitaryan's not... I mean, it's alright, like... Oh, it doesn't even show stats for U18s. That's dumb. I wish they would show stats at least. That would be nice. So he started his career in the Armenian League, moved to Ukraine, bought by Dortmund from Shakhtar, bought by Man U, sold to Arsenal, free to Roma, then free to Inter. He really just goes around everywhere, it seems. We will be asking 120 mil for Mkhitaryan. U18s. Because we're also going to have Orstanio, Camarda, De Pier, and Komoto come back from loan at the end of the season. U20s. We can say it's Cherby. Cherby has 3 goals, bro, for the team this season. Alright, well, up next is Monaco. Monaco. Bologna wins 3-1. Ian Quinta got sent off. Yo. Ian Quinta sent off. Ian Quinta has... Oh, yikes. 2 goals in 7 games? Really? And he's suspended now. Bro is not playing well for Udinese. Not at all. Isn't Orsolini playing well though? 2 goals and 9 caps. Have I been calling him up? No, I don't think so. No, he has 5 goals in 6 games, 2 assists. Nice. So he's on form right now. Roberto Mancini bags the goal from Cremonese. He has 2 goals on the season in Serie A. They beat Genoa 1-0. Bro, the bottom of the table is Udinese on negative 12 goal difference. No wins yet. Then we have Verona on negative 8 goal difference. And Atalanta on negative 4 goal difference. Followed by Genoa, Lecce. No, Torino's in 12th on negative 2. We got Pisa up in 6th on negative 3 goal difference. Parma wins 3-1 over Fiorentina. Cagliari draws Roma. Is Endor playing well? He's 20 U21 caps. Serie A, 2 goals, 1 assist. Not bad. Orstanio's playing well, I'm pretty sure. He has 1 cap for Italy. He had debut against Norway. Haven't played him since. He is in the squad. He's been playing well. 7 goal contributions in 7 games. Has Parma sitting in 8th. Is injured right now. Solani got 2 assists. Pavard got player of the match. Oh yeah, we should go back to recruitment. How's our short list? I haven't added anyone else since. Scout reports every month. Nah, every 2 months is probably better. Yeah, every 2 months I'd say. So we'll go scout, 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 short list. Alan Shearer, Florenzi. Alan Shearer's, we got Scottish over here. Is Beckenbauer finally starting for Bayern Munich? That is the question. What's Bayern's team look like? Do we got any of the superstars? No, it doesn't seem like it. Although Mambaku is here, getting paid 17.8 mil a year. Valued at 229 to 275 million. He's played 2 games in the Champions League, 6 in the Bundesliga. He played 1 game for, oh, that was last season, yeah. So they bought him from Rams for 6.25 mil. What a profit. What a profit that was. Musiala's injured right now. So I'm assuming it's Bayern that has them on their U19s. Yep. Neuer, Honus, Mateus, Rumenage, Gerd Muller, Oliver Kahn, Beckenbauer, Schweinsteiger, Philip Lahm. I'm surprised they haven't loaned some of them out though, because they do just have like a bunch that are not even playing, it would seem. Like Kahn. I mean, Kahn's played 3 games, 2 clean sheets. Breakthrough prospect for them. Abidal, we got down here at Al Wasl. Desai at Nantes. Lineker is now Welsh with John Barnes. Lineker's at Leicester. Kimpembe is now Democratic Republic of the Congo player. Candrevas at Lazio. Di Stefano's Colombian. Fakir's Algerian. Pescara's got a super team. Alwar out at Al Ittihad, getting paid dirt wages. That's wild. You're in the Saudi league and you're getting paid 7K a week. Oh, 7K a week doesn't even sound that bad. What would that be a year? Like 84 grand? Yeah, without tax though. I mean, most of these guys are on their youth contracts that are kind of getting paid dirt. So these clubs are going to be enjoying their wages now with their success if they're starting their young players like the majority of the Italian clubs are. But once these contracts start expiring, it's not going to be a fun time for many of these clubs. That's why you got like your Sassuolo, your Parma, Pisa. They gotta start getting into Europe right now and generating the funds in order to be set up for the future, so they don't have to get rid of players. Fini's Ivorian now. We got Oliver Kahn, Eric Cantona. Micah Owen is Welsh at Mighty Jets FC. Panucci at Roma. Bierhoff at Leipzig. Patrice Evra's at Monaco. Pulio at Barca. Payet's now from Reunion. Gonna see if he can lead this national team to glory. Fernando Hierro at Real Madrid. Conte's at City now. Cruz is at Leipzig. Matuidi still at PSG. We got, I think that's Mbappe at Real Madrid. It's him or the president. Rennes, Espanyol, both have some good players. Monaco. Say PSG, if Monaco's starting their players, PSG is going to have some competition in Ligue 1 now. Bartasaghi, Cambiaghi, Sciria, Sagnas, now, was that Senegalese? Oh yeah, Mbappe, Real Madrid. Keylor Navas at Pumas. Zarazu at Bordeaux. Tardelli's at Pescara. Rovella. Via City. But Nasser is playing for Dinamo Zagreb. I think he's on loan there though. Udogi, Mancini, Xabi Alonso at Getafe. I should have put Arteta on Getafe so he can learn her on ball. Bobby Charlton's now Irish. And Rio Ferdinand is Welsh. England kind of got scrapped out of players, like all their superstars. I think I transferred most of their nationalities. Nani's back playing for Portugal. Bobby Moore now is Irish. Sealer is at Bochum. Dybala at Roma. Opato for Sassuolo. We're going to have to see how long it'll take Bayern and some of these other super teams to start their young players. Because currently they still have so many good players. So it's probably going to take longer for them to start their youngsters than most of the other teams that don't have any good players really. Guti at the Getafe as well. Gundogan at City. Mateo Gabby is wanted by a team. Let's see who wants him. He's wanted by Atalanta. So Atalanta is trying to strengthen their defense by getting the Milan center back. Trezeguet's at River Plate. Because that's the club he retired or has a job at. One of them. I didn't move too many players' clubs. Esposito has a transfer deal. Joining Sampdoria on June 30th of next season. Kepa with the beautiful $1.44 billion transfer value. Quaresma. Got, oh yeah, and Kepa's now Malagasy. Gonna see how the AFCON goes with him as a starting goalie when they finally decide to start him. Thiago Silva for Porto. We got Ronaldo's back at Santos. Kolyosho's now American. Lorenzo Luca at Napoli. Emi Martinez is wanted by Man City. Hullet at Ajax. Deco. Barcelona. We got Rishi. Di Lorenzo, Politano. Napoli's got a stacked squad. Juve's got a stacked squad. Man City, Barcelona, even Real Madrid, and even other teams like Girona. Was it? What's that club? The Norwegian team. Bodo Glimt has a pretty good squad. Pobega is joining Bologna, I think that is, on July 1st of next season. James Rodriguez is at Minnesota United. Ruggeri at Milan. Coyote at Cagliari. Youngman's son at LAFC. He's got to find his way into Europe. Although, I don't know if that'll happen. He's getting paid $11 million by LAFC currently. Raul at Getafe. Darwin Nunez at Al Hilal. He's getting paid $4.3K a week. The Saudis are really being a bunch of cheapos with some of these contracts for the young guys. Lorenzo Pellegrini, Zaccagni, Laudrup at McJolland, Buongiorno, Chirodia, the Pauls at Barcelona, Ogbonna at Juve, Petr Cech's back, and Casillas, Bellanova, Bove, Yaya's at City, Iniesta at Barca. Let's see, we gotta find some more nation changes. Oh yeah, Kaká at Santos. So we got him and R9 at Santos. How many others are there is the question. Don't remember. Voller at Mönchengladbach. Sadio Mane at Al Nassr. Neuer, Spinazzola, Meret. Coman and Matthias. Jordi Alba. Griezmann, Savona, Pafundi, Harry Maguire, still at Manchester United, Kenny Dalglish at Wrexham. How's Wrexham looking? They're third in the championship right now, behind Norwich and Ipswich. Norwich has 20 goals on the season. Kenny Dalglish has the most goals with 7. Wayne Rooney has the highest average rating. We look at the table. Leicester's in 11th. Cristante, Moiscan, Pepe. It's in the Portuguese league. It's Santa Clara. Cambiaso, Camuso, Immobile I think's finally recovering from injury and can go start playing for Parma. Raspadori, Bernardeschi, Fagioli, Ronaldo at Al Nassr. A lot of these guys in the Saudi league need to try and get out while they're still on dirt cheap contracts. That way it's more intriguing for these other teams to go pick them up. Pep at City. Oh, Romagnoli's wanted by PSG and Atalanta. Atalanta's trying to splash some cash But when you're losing players like Scamacca to rivals Milan, Roma, Juve, and Napoli, what can you do other than try and put some cash out there and get other players from those same rival clubs? It's gonna be like the coaching carousel, except for with the players. Chris Smalling's now Jamaican. We got Ener Valencia, Pablo Aimar, Thomas Muller, Alexander Pato at Santos. Gareth Bale's playing for Real Madrid. Zaniolo at Udinese. Aubameyang. We got Milito, Ancelotti at Cremonese. So some of these African teams are going to make for some pretty interesting African qualifiers. Even like the Asian ones too, because like Japan's got some good players, and Australia's got a bunch of good players too. Bellotti, Alexis Sanchez, Tadic or Serbia, Claudio Ranieri. We got Gilberto Mora, Tijuana. What time is it? Oh, the South Korea Czechia game starts in an hour for the World Cup. Definitely gotta watch that one. Could definitely go either way. Both teams are talented. You got Patrick Schick for the Czechs and Heung-min Son for the Koreans. Jerome Boateng playing for Ghana. Ospina's wanted by someone. Man City want to get David Ospina from Atletico Nacional. Weston McKennie still playing for Juve. Thiago Motta's at Leipzig. Lewandowski at Barca. Bernardo Silva. Kevin Lasagna. Filippo Inzaghi. Willian. Matic is at Sassuolo. Sheldy Gregorio. Busquets at Inter. Mambaku for Bayern. Got bought by Rem. KDB back at Man City. Riquelme at Boca. Messi at Barca. Frank Lampard at Coventry. So you can really tell Championship is definitely an interesting place this season. Some top talents playing there, as well as the Serie C and Serie B. Chicharito playing at Inter. Carvalho back at Santa Clara. Scaloni for Boca. Nainggolan at a Belgian team. Juan Mata at the Melbourne Victory. Pessina at Parma. Szczesny's opting to leave on a free transfer from Barcelona. Got Providel, Drogba, Leonard Carl, Di Maria. Otamendi is wanted by someone. Let's see who wants Otamendi. Arsenal, Liverpool, Man United, PSG. Neymar's back at Barca. Andrea Natali's now Australian. Jamie Carragher's at Norwich. Okay, that makes sense why they're doing really, really good in the Championship. Benzema at Al Hilal is now Algerian. Higuain's at Inter Miami. Suarez is back at Barcelona. Rashford at Barca. Zlatan at PSG. Wadi at Lille. Oh wait. Thierry Henry's playing for Lens. Maston Tuano at... Is he on loan at Norwich? He's on loan from Real Madrid to Norwich. Allegri. Aspas, Yamal, Kashimana is now Australian. Jurgen Klopp's at Leipzig. Vidal at Juve. Bernal. Rodrigo Mora. Fabregas at Como. It's like, I know some of these younger guys definitely aren't on the list, but it's still going to be interesting to go track their careers in comparison to our players from the database. Liberali is now Australian. Enwanieri, Sagnals at Nice. Spalletti at Juve. Boateng's now Ghanaian. Anthony Spallet, Real Betis. Cavani at Boca. And Bolo is at Rennes. PK's at, what club is that? FC. Is that FC Andorra? Okay. Plico was sold by Parma to PSG for how much again? What was this? 5 million. PSG, 2 goals, 1 assist, 7.27 match rating in Liga. Jamie Vardy at Cremonese. Be very nice if he could go back to Leicester. I completely forgot to do that with the save. Got Patrick Trone, Josh King. Hugo Lloris is wanted by Man City. Muzaktis is wanted by Chelsea. And I'm going to say this in advance because I've probably already butchered many names and will continue to do so. McTominay at Napoli. Okay, I just realized 25-43. We need to just be adding and scouting the players we really want to. So Shevchenko, Cordoba. We'll scout Endrick. Then Julie. Clivert is now Suriname player. Patrick Vieira now plays for Cape Verde. Scoufet. Mandzukic is back. Inzaghi. Sergio Ramos. Dzeko. Schalke. Falcao. Millonarios FC. Foloroncio at Cagliari. Bergwall. Leroy Sané. Ryan Giggs is now playing for Wales and Wrexham. Blanc. Wayne Rooney at Norwich. Job we got over here. Killick Soy. Serge Gnabry at Bayern. Mario Gomez at Leipzig. Hernan Crespo's at Boca. Podolski is at Gornik. Yildiz and Luis Enrique. Rui Costa, Hector Bellerin, Nico O'Reilly, Gary Neville, Arda Güler, Verone. Let's see. Santi Cazorla, Paul Scholes, Rico Lewis, Abede Pele is wanted by Al Nasser. They're listing him for 1.4 mil. Yo, we could definitely do that and flip him from profit probably. Salgado. Let's see. So Salgado. Mersacker is wanted by Al Ittihad. Joao Neves is wanted by Newcastle. Nico Paz. Gavi. The Rat. Ricken. Robin Gosens. Leandro Paredes. Zinedine Zidane. Mascherano. Here we go. Now we're starting to get to more names again. John Stones. Overmars. A favorite Kusanov. Depay is wanted by Arsenal and Chelsea. And Anderson, Allison Talisca. Is it Anderson or Allison Talisca? Arjen Robben. Let's see. Alessandro Cercati. Go Alejandro Balde. Mark Casado. Wesley. It's Alex Scott. Cherokee. Aoze. Bob. Lukaku's now Congolese. We got Fermin is wanted by Arsenal on transfer and then loan from Milan, Atalanta, Juve, Lazio, and Napoli. Valdinho, Varane. Varane's now in place for Martinique. David Beckham at Inter Miami. Ribery. Seedorf. Pogba. Kinski. Pochettino is now American. Musiala, Solskjaer. Casemiro. Juninho is joining which team? Bayern. Cardi. Makalele is now Congolese. Jose Mourinho. Borja Iglesias. Giuliano Simeone. Jesse Lingard. Chico Conceição, Essien, Pedri, Zaha, Kostic, Morata, James Trafford, Xhaka, Pepe Reina, that's not Nedved, Alaba, Götze, Salah, Doku, Courtois, Isco, Rivaldo, Jared Moreno. See, I don't feel like I'll be able to get everyone on this run because some probably won't show up on the list for whatever reason. So throughout the game, I'll also continue adding more and more to the list. Gerard Martin is going to join Bologna next season from Barcelona. Christian Eriksen. Gavardiol. Danny Carvajal. Alex Ferguson's now Scottish. Or I think he was Scottish. I don't remember. Let's see. Who else? Aymar. This one. Francescoli at River Plate is wanted by Arsenal, Chelsea, and Newcastle once his contract expires because he's on a $9 million contract. Jeez. Shaqiri. Mason Greenwood. Let's see who am I looking for still? VVD is now Surinamese. Wanted by PSG. From Liverpool. Liverpool would be choking massively if they let him go. Koulibaly's won by Liverpool. Okay, so Liverpool's replacing VVD with Koulibaly. And Carlos Ramos is at Real Madrid. Oh, he's joining them as well. Wow. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Pavlovic, Brennan Johnson, Xerxes, Jacob Ryan, Van de Ven, Jimenez. Oh yeah, Bono. Wait, where'd Bono go? Wanted by City. Okay, so City's looking for a goalkeeper clearly. Kefren Turan's wanted by some clubs. Scout Saliba. Riyad Mahrez. Kvaratskhelia. Mykhailo Mudryk. Kuiper, Visek, Frimpong, Des, Davies, Thomas Rosicki, Kieran Trippier, Cambiaso, Holland, Gahey, Kevin Trapp, Kieran Trapp's at Paris FC, $3 million contract. Jordan Henderson, Steven Gerrard, Kyle Walker, Phil Foden, see who else. Got Kulusevski onto this list. Jose Lu and Jadon Sancho, who's now Jamaican. Ferran Torres, wanted by some teams. Rodri. Oh, is that? Okay, no, that's a different Rodri. Never mind then. I should have known that because he's only 25. Rodri for City is a lot older than that, I'm pretty sure. Vitinha's wanted most likely by Real. Oh, Newcastle. Huh. Interesting. Julian Alvarez. We got who else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's see. This 26 years old now. We're in that section. Okay, so I think that's it. That's good then. Let's see. Because what's our short list at? 426. Yeah. That sounds about right. Orstanio got a groin strain. Daniel Maldini and Pedro score against Torino. 2-1 win. Daniel Maldini's got an alright season so far. Pedro's 3 goals, 3 assists in 5 games, 3 starting, 2 off the bench. We got this team of the week announced. Let's see, who do we got in the team of the week? Yep, Maldini made the team of the week, no one else. I mean, that kind of doesn't seem fair. Player database, we're going to go lowest transfer value we have on this list. Oh wait, that's not the short list. Lowest transfer value on the short list. at the top. Take all the not for sale guys up there. Ooh, we can scoop in Wilfred. Oh, he's joining Charlotte. Okay. What about Juan Mata? Ooh. Yeah. This could be like a good pickup because it's Melbourne. What about making an offer? Holy. Nah, bro, I'm not giving him 19 mil a year. If I knew it was a guaranteed flip and I wouldn't have to hold on to him for a while, yeah, I would happily do it. Although, I do have an open salary here. But, let's be honest, we already know some of these guys are already going to be wanting contracts. I'm just lucky no one has asked for one yet. And if Lautaro could get off the books, that would be great. But that transfer is going through January 1st. I need Çalhanoğlu. We have interest in Çalhanoğlu. I just need him sold for like a good amount of money. Chelsea making a phony offer. Anything above 40 mil, and we are accepting it. 16 mil? Really, Chelsea? Hold on. Nah, Chelsea, bro. What are y'all doing? I'm good with 20, but you go 20, we're going 30 and 25%. Yeah, okay, that's fine with me. 30 and 25%, nothing, no issues there. No clubs want Mkhitaryan because he's injured. I don't want them to find a new club without me getting paid. That's the issue. Here we go. Italy players. Who are these guys? Who is Torricelli? Oh, okay, he's actually good. So why does it say 3-star ability, 2-star, 2-star? Yikes. What do you mean backup player that could still improve? Backup player that could still improve. Yo, Football Manager, are you guys special? You're giving him a 2.5-star rating, 2-star current ability with these stats? Yo, I don't care that bro has 5 strength and is 5'1". You put him. Oh, he can't play cam. That's so bad. Yo, he needs to be taught how to play cam, bro. Atalanta, lock it. Teach him how to play cam. Okay, anyway, you put him on the wings at Lamb or Ram. He's going to be flying down the side. The only thing is this natural fitness could be an issue. He's got great crossing, great dribbling, great finishing. First touch is there. He can do long shots, he can pass, he has good dribbling. He has composure. That's what you want to see. He's got decision making. Not great concentration or positioning, which could cause issues, but still, 5-star, 5-star on that. He's 2 goals in the Serie C for them, but no goals in the Serie A. 1 start, 4 games off the bench. I mean, he transfers to a team, or if they just put some faith in him, he could be good really fast. Oh wait, I can look at agents. Yo, this guy's agents are Zanetti, Shevchenko, Barzagli, Dybala, Bremer, Mosconi, Gabo, Messina. Is he a good? Oh no, he's awful. So he's got superstars and then awful players under his clientele. Huh. Oh wait, this is all you can see. He's in the, was that main team? Oh yeah. It doesn't, oh, that's just saying the fixtures that were coming up. Blueberry U20s. Nah, y'all are saying Materassi's only has a 3-star. Yo, you're telling me a guy who's running a 7.48 match rating as a center back and has these stats. He's 6'5" with 20 jumping reach. The only thing is his strength. His strength is really bad for a center back of his height and size, I feel like. Like, if that was like 15, 17, oh my god, it would be insane. But, like, okay, let's see where Skamaka. They have Skamaka as a 2-star. This guy is 4 goals in 7 games for Serie A right now. Like, that's bogus. We're in 15th still after those last 2 rounds of World Cup qualifying. But World Cup qualifying here, Netherlands guaranteed playoffs. We're guaranteed playoffs with Norway. Belgium's guaranteed playoffs. England's already qualified for the World Cup. Who else is qualified? No one, it would seem. Just Germany got playoffs guaranteed. Alright, back to Inter. We got our game versus Monaco now. Fabinho wants Mertesacker to go out to the Saudi League. Atalanta beats Villarreal 3-2. Arsenal wins 5-1. Atletico beats Slavia Prague. Yo, Atleti's in 23rd place. Yo, Tottenham's in first, bro. What alternate? Wait, actually no, that's pretty accurate compared to this season. Spurs were in top 8. Just get absolutely bounced in the second round. Dortmund just drew. They're in 31st. 2-2 draw with Real Madrid. And they don't even have like a bad team either. Spurs won 1-0. Olympiacos won 2-1. Taremi. They have Taremi. And it's not even like I updated Taremi. Olympiacos is just playing well. PSV. Sporting beat Ajax. Tomorrow's games. Celtic, Liverpool. City. Chelsea. Chelsea's in 29th. Bayern's in 20th. We got some funky things going on here. Where's Barca? Okay, Barcelona's in 8th. Berardi's injured for Sassuolo, they're saying. Or might be injured. Not when we are not. Bro, I'm sorry. Sign high reputation players, sign players. Why is the boring concern? Oh, recruitment. They're also annoyed about our sales. Como. How is that a C+ versus Como? Yo, it's a 4-0 win. What is the board on? The board is on something. You can't be saying it's a C+ for a 4-0 win. A 4-0 win, bro. What are you doing? Scalvini's injured. 3 teams lead Italy national team production in soggy form. He's 8 goals in 11 games. Not bad. Doesn't mean I'm calling him up. I mean, that's insane form right there. But, sorry to say for him, he's not getting called up. Where's the article about? Whatever. Scalvini's out for 4 to 5 weeks with our hernia. Here, this. Milan, Inter, and Juve. I want to see that article. Let me see that article. Let me see that article. Come on. El Shar Stars 1-0 win over PSG's U19s. Hold up. We have 14 goals in 3 games. This seems like this PSG U19 team might have some good players. Renato. They have a 28-year-old Renato Sanchez on their B team. Okay. They have Meulu on their B team. And that's it. That's it. That's actually it. PSG. Oh, okay, never mind. This is who we played. So we played Blaise Matuidi. It's Matuidi and a bunch of nobodies. Interesting to see that. PSG's main team is, ooh yeah, Dembele, Zlatan, Cavara, Hakimi, Luis Enrique, Lucas Hernandez, João Neves, Dumfries, who we sold them. Yeah, they got a solid squad. Definitely a solid squad. Who's their coach? Oliver. Oh, is that the guy who's Crystal Palace? Yeah. That's wild. Going from Crystal Palace's head coach to PSG's just because so many coaches are gone. Oh, that's wild. Oh wait, you know what we should look at? Hold on. Head coach vacancies. Who's looking for people? Liam Rosenor's insecure. They're in 19th with Chelsea. Oh my god. He's in 19th? What's Chelsea's run so far? They lost the opening friendly to Barca. They beat Bristol 2-0. They beat Norwich 3-0. Beat Watford. Oh, these are all of their friendlies. They beat Hamburger. They drew Palace 1-1 with it allowing an 88th minute goal, and Fofana got injured. Following game, West Ham piles 3 on them. Oh, Minamino. Wait, is it Minamino? Oh, no, he's not. Yikes, they're getting cooked by a 30-year-old Minamino, bro. That's wild. And then even registered Levi Colwell for the Champions League. That's insane. So we get to that. 3-1. Enzo got sent off in the 6th minute, bro. Estevao got injured too. You beat Fulham 3-1 with Robert Sanchez, Reece James, and Fofana getting injured again. You lose to Brentford 1-0. Estevao drops a 5.9. Damsgaard opener. You lose to Barca 3-0. Xavi, Araujo, Rashford scoring. Man U puts 4 past for Alex Ferguson. Gets on the goal sheet. Beat Leyton Orient 2-1. Fofana gets injured again. You lose to Brighton 3-2. Bro, Joao Pedro scores and immediately gets sent off. What is that, like he's celebrated? Estevao gets injured. Draw Feyenoord 3-3. Wout Weghorst scores in the 88th minute. Right? Listen, 88th minute. Yo, What a masterclass by Sterling. You're down 2-1, and they score again. You're down 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. Sterling. Sterling's alright. So that's that. 2-0 loss to Liverpool. Gakpo and Salah scoring. And then a 2-2 draw to Nottingham Forest. Lorenzo Lucas scores in the 85th minute to equalize. After Milinkovic gave Chelsea the opener on an own goal. Fofana's injured again going into the Copenhagen game. Bro, what is Chelsea doing? They're actually... Yo, Palace is bottom of the table. Let's make that clear. Palace, Chelsea, and Fulham are bottom of the table. Sunderland is third in the league. Arsenal 6, Everton 8th, Brighton, Forest, Spurs, Bournemouth, Leeds, West Ham. Oh, Aston Villa wants a permanent deal for Liverpool's got most goals. City has the most shutouts. Tammy Abraham leads the league in goals with 5. Gundogan with most assists. The championship, Norwich is on 22. Dalglish on 7. Norwich is top of the table. Who's in Ipswich's team? Anyone that I should recognize? I don't think so. So this is just a good Ipswich team then. Chuba Akpom, okay. But yeah, no special players there. Wrexham's in 3rd. Leicester in 8th. Coventry in 12th. Interesting. The reputable leagues. Ligue 1 is in 5th. I don't know why. Can't see it. Oh, is that why? Like, I didn't make it playable, so I can't see Lyon. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, because I can see Leipzig's leading. Bayern's in 5th. Hamburg's in 4th. Mönchengladbach in 3rd. La Liga, Barca, Real Madrid, Villarreal, Atleti, Bilbao, Valencia, Girona, Espanyol, Getafe in 12th. Yeah, we know Serie A. Eredivisie. Oh yeah, I can't see it because it's not playable. That's dumb. Yeah, I like how the console, it's like even if I don't select it, I can still go view all their tables. It's unfortunate. What is this about? Oh, they're unregistered for Champions. Okay, they can't play Champions League, just League. Oh, I didn't pick them, okay. Alright, we're gonna hit the instant result for this. Actually, no. We're gonna save and we're gonna go to the game. And if we're up a good bit, I'd say like if we get to 3-0, I say we just sim the rest. To start today, we're gonna give Verratti, we're gonna have faith in Verratti that he doesn't screw us over again, that he gets the job done. Baggio did not play well last game, so I'm gonna start Chiesa. Actually, yeah, we'll start Chiesa over him, see if he can get the job done. We're also gonna start. I think we start. You know what, let's give Barzagli his first start of the season. No, actually no. We can play him off the bench if I feel like it needs to. Tonali though, we're gonna swap him actually into Gattuso's role, the channel mid. Oh wait, actually Gattuso not. Gattuso has 5 goals and 3 assists on the season. We're gonna keep him there. Marquisio we'll keep as a sub, and I think we rock with that. Chiesa's lacking match sharpness. Oh well. I think he could still get the job done. if needed, I can always switch to a target forward, probably. Or Deki, Dier, Salisu, Sakaria, Kalushi, Madigan, Fati. No one to worry about on this Monaco squad. They're missing 5 subs. Interesting. Hey, come on, bro. What are we doing? Get motivated. Goal again. Getting up at 5 back. To be fair, we kind of are as well. Versus Inter. Come on, nice on him. Get that. Churro. Balotelli. Cannavaro. Calafiori. Baresi. Gattuso. Counter-attack, but Maldini intercepts the ball. Gattuso with these just slightly too far passes. He keeps sending. South Korea, Czechia game starts in 6 minutes. So you might hear that up in the background. Go. Oh, what a save by the goalkeeper. Amazing save by Erdeki. Cannavaro. Ahanor. Ahanor. Buffon. Cannavaro. The team needs to settle and get forward and demand more from this team. Balotelli, Chiesa, Gattuso. Gattuso should have just taken that to the goal. Come on, guys. We need to play focus and emphasis on getting goals. Good honor. That's what we want to see. Calafiore with the clearance. Pass them. You just need to continue settling into this game. Get comfortable. Take away. Get the possession a little bit more in our favor. It's definitely not as bad as last game. We're only at 41% possession. We do have all of the XG. We have no shots, which I like to see. Good Maldini. We need to get this forward. Pirlo. Balotelli. Ahonor. Cut back. The pass to Cannavaro. Ahonor. Pirlo. And Pirlo bags the opener. And the game kicks back off. The defense engages in their smothering of the offense. The chip over Baresi heads it to Buffon, who gathers the ball. Yo, Thomas Suchek is playing for the Czech Republic. Wasn't expecting that for some reason. They got Chori on the bench. They're running a 3-4-3? Alright, bro. What's up, Spart? How's it going? Goal! What a goal there. Now we're up 2-0. 18 minutes in. Goal by Balotelli put us up. Good clearance by Cannavaro. One more goal and we will hit soon. And I will keep you viewers updated on the Korea-Czechia game. That South Africa-Mexico opener was wild. We had 2 red cards for South Africa, 1 for Mexico, 2-0 win for Mexico at home in the Estadio Azteca. Ahanor, can he make it 3? No. Maldini, oh, over. Oh, wait, what was? Hold on, what happened there? Wait, let's see the corner kick first. Snap, no, Pirlo. Pirlo and another corner. But hold on, let's go back. No, before it's a corner. Okay, looks like I'm just being forced to go to live. Cleared Chiesa, and it's another corner. Oh, Zakaria saves them. Balotelli's header. Verratti, what are we doing? Bro, disabled until match is live again. We can't be doing this. Okay, there we go. Was that it? Chiesa? No, okay, it was before that. Why is this having issues? Yeah, oh, okay, it got deflected, I didn't see that. Balogun, down the side. We want to hold off Monaco's attack, good on him. Nice, Gattuso, Pirlo, Chiesa, Verratti to Maldini. Maldini back to Baresi. Baresi takes a shot, and Eredecki collects it. That was a very nice shot. If the goalie wasn't right there, that could have been top bins. Well, not could have, it would have been. Horrible decision making in that lob over. There. 12 shots to 1 right now. Maldini back to Calafiori. To Baresi. Maldini crossed in, cleared by Monaco for the corner. Verratti with the cross. Brought in Calafiori to Chiesa. Chiesa, Verratti. And it's another corner. Verratti definitely should have selected his shot there, gotten the better angle, and slotted it into the corner, right past the bar, rather than shooting it directly at the goalie. So we're going to demand some more. Verratti. Ahanor. Oh, and it's out of bounds. Bro, why are half of y'all getting mad now that all I say is I want more goals? Horrible cross by Maldini. Grabbed right by the goalie. See, the attackers are happy that I'm demanding more. The wingbacks and the center backs are not happy. Pirlo's looking tired. We're going to sub in the Champions League man himself, Marchisio. Shows up in the UCL. We'll bring Barzagli in for Cannavaro. I think it's time we introduce Bastoni in as well for Baresi. And can Zimbrata play? Well, yeah, we could play Zimbrata as a center back. And then we can bring Arena in for Chiesa, I think. Maldini to Gattuso, and it's deflected for a corner. And now the 5 subs will make their entrances. This is going to be Zimbrata's first match for the club. Verratti. Oh, cleared by Zakaria. It's a free kick to South Korea currently. From a potentially dangerous position. Header into a Monaco. Nope. Cleared by the Czechs. Back to Korea. Maldini. Oh. What a play by the center back. Zimbrata. Balotelli. Marchisio. Ahanor. Ahanor to Balotelli. Barzagli. Zimbrata. Back to Bastoni. Bastoni. Horrible through ball to Gattuso. Headed out by Monaco. Bastoni, Barzagli to Ahanor. Crossed. Tamed by Monaco. Buffon grabs the ball. Maldini. Verratti. Gattuso. Verratti. Ahanor. Ahanor ends a corner. Recovered by Ahanor. Verratti. Ahanor passes it straight to defender. Maldini heads it out of bounds for utterly no reason. A dumb play indeed. Monaco comes on a counter. Ahanor slide tackle, forcing the ball out of bounds for the Monaco throw-in. Balogun, Kerr, Kamara, Akliusha, Zakaria with the long shot, and saved by Buffon. Inter free kick. Barzagli takes it. Launches it up to Ahanor, who heads it out of bounds. cleared. Arena with the ball. Arena goes down the side. Cuts in. Tackled by Cliche. Cleared by Solisu. Oh, and Bastoni fouls him. Bastoni, bro. Can we stop fouling people, please? Alright, I think we start putting on opposition instructions. The entire back line is getting tight marked always, including both wing backs. We're going to trigger the press on all three center backs. We will hard tackle the wing backs. And I think we try and run that. Gattuso gets a yellow card for a foul on Akliuche. Komara lines up the free kick. Out of bounds. Korea's really controlling the flow of this game. They have 3 corners currently. Maldini. Arena. Maldini. Oh, and he sends it wide. Balotelli. Oh, Lord. Marquisio's too slow to get there. Czechia steals the ball. They're on the attack. Oh. Ahenor. Oh. Deflected for the corner. Erdeki grabs the ball. Ahenor takes the ball. Barzagli, Zembrata, Marquisio, Gattuso. Arena, cross to Ahenor. Ahenor gets fouled. Maldini with the cross. Sent to the back post. Dyer heads it out. Marquisio, 2-on-1. Crosses. Ahenor. Horrible decision making there. Maldini to Bastoni. Bastoni fouled by Akliuche. Another free kick. Balotelli with the free kick. Passes to Verratti. Verratti to Marquisio. Verratti. Zambrata. It's now or never. They gotta start making their attack. Maldini. Horrible through ball. What is that? No one's even there. Korea with another free kick. Here's Verratti on the attack. Balotelli. Marquisio. Marquisio is fouled on the edge of the box. Maldini with the cross and out of. What are these set pieces? We're 2-0 at the half. Have control of the game. I still want more. Golovin. It's an Akliuche or something. Marquisio. Ahenor. Barzagli. Ahenor. Crossed. Sent out. Ansu Fati recovers. Verratti with the tackle. Arena. Maldini crosses it. And Erdeki grabs it. Barzagli, Marquisio, Ahanor, Balotelli. What is Balotelli doing? And a foul, bro. Why? Just why? What is the point of that? I will say though, Sports Interactive should get a little bit better animations and attacking AI. Cause the attacking AI, they never really like run through the space or try and do anything creative. I know it's like reliant on what like is possible for an AI, but like FIFA, the attacking AI is not great, but they still do make runs and you can send good through balls through. I feel like on Football Manager they rarely, and it's like a lot of this stop and cut and this cross which gets picked up by the defender and then intercepting a bad pass and then a horrible through ball out of bounds for no reason. It's like there's a very much lack of flow. I'd love to see them improve upon that for FM27. Zambrota turns on the Jets up the middle of the field. Ahanor gets fouled by Kerr. Playing pinball on the edge of the box. Yo, defense! Why is everyone mad all of a sudden? Verratti, Arena, go! You have space on the side. Just go. Cut. That's where you should pass back. You're too late already. You had an opportunity. Balotelli! It doesn't matter. Because Balotelli sends it home. Arena with the pass back to Maldini with the beautiful cross to Balotelli, who heads it in for his 6th goal in 3 games in the Champions League. And it, oh my god, it turns into a 6-0 thrashing. Balotelli with a hat trick. Arena bags a goal. And we see Ahanor getting a goal in the 92nd minute. City beats Serena 5-1 on a bitch penalty though. I am scouting him, okay. Diogo Jota bags 2, VVD gets 1, Chelsea draws Copenhagen, Bayern beats Galatasaray 2-0, Bilbao beats Lech Poznan 4-2, Newcastle beats PSG 2-0. So the struggles continue for Paris Saint-Germain. Napoli wins in the 91st minute, but Politano goal over Marseille, and Barcelona beats Union Saint-Gilloise 3-0. Goal difference. Inter's 13 goal difference in 3. So 6 teams sit undefeated at 3 wins. 4 more teams sit undefeated but with 2 wins and a draw. Those are Real Madrid, Bilbao, Juventus, and Napoli. The top 8 consists of, let's see, 1, 2, 3 Spanish sides, 4 English sides, and Serie A leaders Inter Milan. Immediately followed up is Juventus and Napoli, so and Atalanta, the other Serie A sides. The shocker, though, is PSG in 34th, Dortmund in 31st, and Villarreal in 32nd. Chelsea and Bayern Leverkusen. Galatasaray, Atletico Madrid's playing horribly. Bayern in 13th. Then we look at the Europa League. Stuttgart is top of the table, followed by Dinamo, Benfica, Forest, Freiburg, Villa, Bologna, BRD, Roma. So 2 Italian sides are 7th and 9th. We like to see it. Conference League, Fiorentina is tied for first on 3 points. Okay. Balotelli, 7 goals in 3 games in the Champions League, 1 assist, 8.93 average match rating, 9 goals in 6 games, non-competitive. 5 goals in 7 games in the Serie A. There you go. 2 assists, 7.44 average match rating. Look at this club-wise. What was his most goals in the season? City was 13 and 23. Milan was 12 and 13. Assuming he then got... Oh wait, no, that was the back half of the season. 14 and 30 for Milan. 18 and 28 for Nice. 15 and 23. 18 and 31 for Adana Demirspor. That was his team of the season year, I think. Yeah. 6 and 18 for Sion. Look at all these. From Liverpool to Nice, free transfer. From Nice to Marseille was a free. From Marseille to Brescia was a free. Monza was a free. Adana Demirspor was a free transfer. To Genoa was a free. And free back to Inter, where he's putting a immaculate performance. Wait, can we see his awards? Champions League winner. What? Who you won? Oh, 2009 won it with Inter. Transfers. Oh, it don't show. Okay. Relegated from the Swiss League is wild. He supports Milan. Mancini, Montella. Zlatan hasn't started a game for PSG. Off the bench and won Champions League. Oh wait, no, he started 8 games in Ligue 1, 8 goals. He hasn't scored in his one Champions League appearance off the bench. Here we go. Now start coming in all the scouting reports. Just gonna click through all of them. What does it say for Dimitri Payet? Oh, they got smacked 5-1. Oh, Muller had 4 goals. Schweinsteiger had a goal. Beckenbauer had 2 assists. Schweinsteiger an assist, and Muller. Bro, Muller, Schweinsteiger, Beckenbauer, Law, Mateus, Oliver Kahn. And on the bench, let's see. On the bench was Milo, Leclerc. Oh, I feel like, wait, Eric can't. Okay, no, that's theirs. UMT Payet. Well, maybe that's why Payet's not playing well. You're playing him as a DM, isn't he? Cam, Poppy, and Cantona, Payet. It's not even like they had a bad squad. Okay, yeah, but there's Bayern's. Bayern had Neuer, Rumenage, all on both on the bench. That's wild though. Why is it glitch? Why does it have Bayern's over there and Marseille's over there? Now we await the Torino game. We'll walk away from this Polish kid. He's not on our priority list. Europa League. Oh, here we go. Bologna's up to 7 points. Roma on 7 as well. Besiktas has 20 goals. Oh, because they went through qualifying, that's why. Who is Cho Gae-sung McDonald? Oh, okay, never mind. They went through the whatchamacallit. Kokju did too with Besiktas. So yeah, that's not really fair. That's the issue with that. Like Champions League Balotelli has the most goals. Copenhagen has the most. They have 4 shutouts. How do they have 4 oh wait, yeah, never mind. They weren't in here. That's why. Most shutouts is by Ederson. Oh, Fenerbahce. He's got 4 clean sheets. Oh, they went through qualifying too. Oh, okay. Lazio playing Como. Here we go. Training review. We keep it going. We gotta play Torino. Lazio beats Como 5-3. Fabregas gets a goal. Oh, yo, Como was up 3. No, they were down 2-0 to start. Came back 3-2 and give it away. Zaccagni 55th minute goal, and then Maldini with a 60th and 70th minute goals to seal the deal. That's horrible. That is horrible. Verona, Atlanta. 7-1 win for the U20s. Two-0 win for Bergamo. Atalanta, 2 Scamacca goals. Put Verona into 19th. Bonnie's close to signing for Chelsea. For 30 mil. No issues with that. Give me the rest of these scouting reports. And now it's the match versus Torino. What's Torino? Torino is sitting in 14th in Serie A. Sassuolo wins 3-0. Kevin Lasagna bags 2 goals. Fiorentina bags 3 as a win over Udinese, sending them negative 15 goal difference bottom of the table. Roma draws Cremonese from Roberto Mancini, 87th minute goal to tie. Giuseppe Bergomi bags 2 for Genoa as they beat Lecce. Napoli wins 5-2 over Pisa. And now the 2 big games to come. 4-1 win for the U18s. And the U23s win 6-4. They were up. Okay, they score the opener, go down. No, they go 1-1, score again. So they're up 2-1, go 2-2, go 3-2 down. The own goal from Alcione makes it 3-3. Then Zamparo scores, making it 4-3, and then Suchik, Fortini, and Ballo score to win 6-4. It's very nice to see. How's Verratti's form looking? Doing Verratti, bro. Verratti. You haven't done it. When was the last time you did something? The game versus Cittadella in preseason, he got an assist. It was a 10-1 win. He hasn't had a 7 since preseason against Bergaletse. The 5.9 against Norway, which fried us in the 2-1 loss. Because someone missed a penalty kick and Palestra was injured. If you look, more possession as well. Look at this. Look at the XG chart. And there's literally stops right there. They didn't get a single shot after that. The Oscar Bob and Ostegard goals will haunt us forever at this rate. Let's see. Chiesa, he had a 7.4 last game. I did sub him off in the 29th minute for some reason. I'm gonna let him play this. We'll see how he goes. He's lacking sharpness still, and it's a 2-2 drop. Hey, Verratti, I'm sorry. I had my doubts. My faith was lacking in you. Bro, oh my god. Ahenor. And you wonder why. No. Y'all blew it. Ahenor gets sent off immediately after Vlasic scores, putting us down a man. Maldini and Verratti then score, and then you allow Giovanni Simeone to score in the 90 plus 5 to equalize. Come on, guys. Come on. Parma and Bologna draw. Bologna collapses, allows Pellegrino to score at the end of the game. Yeah, no kidding, we were unlucky. That's actually insane. Alright, we're viewing the incident. Ahanor, what did you do? Was this just a simple bad challenge? What? Was this horrible? Let's see. Where are we? So Lazara. Bro. Yo. Oh my god. The match momentum really got killed because of Ahanor. Jeez. Yeah. Bro, and Giovanni Simeone literally got subbed on 5 minutes before he scored. Buffon had dropped a 6, bro. Buffon really had a 6. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, Ahanor, bro. Ahanor. You're getting a warning for the first time. I'm pretty sure this is the first time you've had that happen. We'll be nice for now. We'll be nice for now. He's averaging a 7.51. Other than whatever the heck he was doing here. Sent off. I mean, the game before against Monaco, he had a 9. He's having a bunch of, like, good games. Yeah. Then not what we want to see. By any means. That is disgraceful. We're now playing Genoa. They got Daniel De Rossi, Bergomi, Ikator. Okay, they have good... Is that who I think that is? Hold up. Hold up. Where is he? Is that the center back? Is that, I swear, is that the center back? Is that the center back? That is, okay, we need to beat Genoa. Beat them 5-0, relegate them. That's it. Nah. Matteo Mata, crucial role, player of the match. Very nice. But now my eyes are set on massacring Genoa in this game. Sorry to Rossi and Bergomi, you will have to be collateral damage. Ostergaard must pay for his crimes. He must pay for his crimes. Verratti already paid. He made up for it in the last game. But now, it shall be Ostergaard's turn. He will not escape our wrath. Verratti has not forgotten. And nor has the rest of the squad. He's going to be finished. And place him on the transfer list. Oh yeah, I gotta set Nesta back to starting once he comes back from injury. Really quick, match day set pieces. Oh yeah, isn't this fine? Yeah, actually that's fine. Never mind, we're not actually gonna hit that. Oliveira should be dropped by Uruguay, they're saying? Alright, it's time to massacre Genoa. Then we play Sassuolo. And then Slavia. Dybala 90+1 penalty to get Roma a draw. Di Marco now has to start at the left back position. We gotta remove him. I don't want to give Bonnie any more playing time really, but it doesn't really matter if I do. So, Verratti, I apologize. You had a 7.5. You had a goal and an assist. You know what? We're just going to keep talking smack about Verratti. Maybe he continues to play well. Yeah, Verratti. This is the rep you've now gotten, bro. We're an instant result this. I want to get to the next Italy game. 4-0 thrashing. That's what I want to see. Thank you, Verratti. Get your revenge on Ostergaard. There we go. Verratti, Chiesa bags 2, and Balotelli gets 1. Torino wins 3-2. Leone goal. Torino almost collapsed there. It was looking rough. Cagliari wins 2-0 with a penalty for Wilfred Ndotto. Sassuolo wins 2-0 over Lazio. Bologna beats Juventus to climb into 4th on +1 goal. Bro, these guys are in +1 goal difference, and they're in 4th. The table is unforgiving to everyone because Juventus is on +1 and they're in 13th right now after a string of bad results. Parma collapses to Como. Napoli smites Fiorentina 4-2 after a comeback from 2-1 down, led by Politano. Okay, I need to see this. What's the deal? Who got assists? Calafiori, Pirlo, Baggio, Zimbrata. Oh, and they smothered them. That's great. Amazing. Love to see it. How's it Cator? Oh, ooh. That's disgusting. 1 goal in 9 games. Yo, Cator, bro. He's averaging 0.19 XG per 90. He's averaging 0.10 assists per 90. Jesus, that's horrible. He has 1 goal in 9 games, bro. That's horrible. How about Bergomi? Please tell me Bergomi. 2 goals in 8 games for in Serie A? 2 and 8. Jeez. Bologna's attack, bro, is flopping hard. Oh, they have Baldonzi in the midfield. He only has an assist. Yo, Genoa is actually fried right now. He's on loan from Roma. The other 2 are just here. De Rossi has 1 assist in the Italian Cup. No goals whatsoever. Yikes, this is just rough. Who has goals for this team? Assist. I swear, if Ostergaard... No, okay, Ostergaard doesn't. Good. Who has this club's goals, bro? Who's on their bench? No idea. How do they have goal? How many wins do they have? 2-0. Who won? Who scored? Okay, that's one of Acator's goals. The Italian Cup was Acator and this Eggleston guy. The Serie A, okay, those are Bergomi's only 2 goals on the season versus Lecce. That was Acator's 1 goal versus Como. That's all they have. They've drawn Cagliari 0-0, drawn Atalanta 0-0, lost to Cremonese, lost to us, lost to Torino. Oh, so where are they on their? Oh, they're okay. Yeah, they're 15th, -4. Now it's Sassuolo's turn to get. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sassuolo is actually good. I forgot they're top of the table right now. All right, here we go. Number 1 and number 2. Where are they running? Lasagna's on 7.79. Piemonte's on a 7.09. Volpato on a 7.32. Matic. Their entire starting 11 minus Romagna and Lipani are on 7s. Vicario in goal. 6 of 10 assists allowed have come from through balls. They win a low proportion of first contacts from set pieces in their own box at the near post. They're not very high quality dribblers. They can't cross. They're not determined, and they're lacking natural fitness. They can't finish their shots. The goalkeeper can't kick the ball out. They have players struggling for form. They're really bad at set pieces. Oh wait, they can't get set pieces. Okay. They don't have leaders. They're slow at getting up to speed. They don't have work ethic. They're not good at long throws. They are horrible at corners. They can't go one-on-ones. So their goalie's really bad. So Vicario is just straight cheeks, it would seem. Vicario can't they can't shoot from long range. They can't dribble. What they're good at. Their wing back's good. So he's just really good. Vicario's a good shot stopper, I guess. Having press going forward against 5-3-2 DM wingback, creating an average 5 clear cut. Who else is running my formation? Okay, they've gotten 5 clear cut chances per 90 facing this, but who are they playing? Oh wait, that's what they run, a 5-3. Oh, okay, I don't know. Never mind. Create an average. Yeah. Lasagna's got... Oh, yeah, okay. Lasagna, fair enough. He's doing good shooting. He's got good goal. Bro, they have like 5 times more weaknesses than they do strengths, though. Okay, this is last played. This is what they're expected. So the same thing, just with this Ulysses Garcia compared to Josh Doig. But Josh Doig played better recently. Out of possession, what do they run? Oh, they run the same exact thing. What's the point of that? I mean, whatever. Wouldn't that just make it easier to break them down because you have longer to figure them out? Also, how's Italy looking over here? Gutrone. Ooh, U20 Cup. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought that was. That's just in Italy. Oh wait, what? Says Fabregas? Gone public about what? I want to read the drama. Concerns at Como. Fabregas wants to leave Como? Really? He's asking for what? He wants a new contract, so he's asking to leave if he doesn't get it, basically. That's it. Milan wins 3-0. Pizzella gets sent off for Cremonese. Orban scores to... Oh, that guy. Okay. Orban scores for Verona. Equalize against Sotil's goal from Lecce. Yeah, 18th and 19th are kind of just sinking themselves at this point. But the insane thing is that it's only a 4-point gap from 18th up to 8th. And a 5-point from 18th to 6th. Like, the only teams really in the running for Champions League spots at this point is Sassuolo, us, Napoli, Milan, Bologna, and like Roma and Lazio. And like Fiorentina and them. I mean, realistically, everyone's still in the running because it's only 9 games in. Although going 3-3 and 3 is not what you want. There's 3 of them doing that. Here we go. Let's see. We're favorites for the game. Our good friend Ahenor is still suspended, I'm assuming, for this. Yeah, because that was against Torino. Oh wait, no, he was suspended for last game versus Genoa, but I'm gonna leave him out. I think he'll be on the bench. I'd say for this game. Oh, we got player of the months and stuff. In they go. Ahenor's wanted. All right, who here's wanted? I'm interested. He's out for 2 months still. Bastoni's wanted by PSG, so PSG's Pio's wanted by Milan, Roma, and Napoli. Barzagli is wanted by, so PSG's defense is really bad, it would seem. Ahenor's wanted by PSG. Baresi's wanted by. Yikes! It really has to be rough over at PSG. Jota gets Premier League Player of the Month after Waltamata and Tammy Abraham. Tammy Abraham has 2 goals in 3 Europa League, 2 goals in 4 World Cup qualification games, 5 goals in the Prem. Diogo Jota has 4 goals, 5 assists in the Prem. Not bad. So he got Player of the Month. Oh, he won Young Player and straight Premier League. James Garner, Tammy Abraham. Gary Lineker, Skybet Player of the Month behind Bobby. Oh yeah, Bobby Charlton at Preston North End. Odebear at Leicester. Rio's also at Preston North End with Bobby Charlton. Wayne Rooney. Jamie Carragher's at Norwich. Dalglish at Wrexham. Lineker's at Leicester. Okay. Lineker has probably insane. Yeah, 8 goals, 2 assists. How's Leicester looking? They're 7th now. Oh, he also won Player of the Month. Hamas, Rooney, McLean, Fellows, Vicente, Rooney, Philogene, Carragher. Serie A Team of the Month. Maldini got his spot. Sassuolo's Lasagna won it. 8.55 average match rating. 8.8. Okay, so the average match ratings to win this thing are insane. 8 goals in 4. Jeez. What's he up to? 10? 12 and 9. Alright, bro. And he got Player of the Month as well. Same as Politano. Skilaki gets BKT for Pescara, followed by Bottega got it in the first one. Yeah, so you pretty much win the young, they're getting like the normal one. Fernando Morientes wins 2nd division. Oh, Violi won Serie C. What's he looking like so far? 7 goals, 10 games. None in the Serie C Cup. Udinese has 0 clean sheets on the season. Worst performing defensive player. Costa Curta's really that bad? He's good passing rating. Yo, bro. He's got nothing going for him. What's his average? He's averaging a 6.7. He's had a highest is 7.3 versus Cremonese. Oh, but Milan's starting him as a center back for some games. DM and others. He's definitely better as a DM, it would seem. He had no determination, though. And that will cause you issues. We just got 35 mil for Champions League TV rights. And now the match with Sassuolo begins. Squad dynamics update. What do we got? What do I need to see? Oh, everyone's happy. That's what they're trying to say. Yeah, y'all can be annoyed with selling players, but we're on a winning streak. Minus that Torino draw. Because Ahenor got himself sent off. 4-1 win. There we go. Elshars. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Youth League. 4 assists and a goal versus Bologna. Got a 10. Against PSG, he got the only goal. Against Roma, he got 2 assists. And the games he's played, 8.8 and a goal, 8.5 a goal and assist, and 7.2 with an assist. He hasn't played so... Why isn't he not playing in Serie... Oh, yeah, that's right, because he wasn't eligible for the B team. Duh. That's why, so now U20s he should be playing. Juve draws Genoa because of an Emerson own goal. Oh, wow. Genoa collapsed, though. They were up 1-0. The own goal brought them up 2-0. And then Moretti and Portanova to draw. Napoli scores 3 to beat Torino. After almost collapsing. Oh, wait. Save. Okay, good. Yeah, typically when anything pops up on this computer, it seems to like the game crashes. Just not what we want to see. Alright, we're going to have faith in the squad that they can beat Sassuolo. No, they draw. Guys. That's 2 games now, recently, that you've literally allowed a goal in the 90 plus 5th minute. Okay, no one got sent off this time. It's still not acceptable, though. You can't be allowing a 5th minute of added time goal to tie the game. Okay, Chiesa just scored a single, and then DiMarco got the assist. Unacceptable, honestly. Now we dropped 3rd. We're still first in Champions League with an easier fixture coming up. That this should be a blowout again. What are they saying? Okay, so of course the winning team's yapping about how, yeah, all the added time was needed and it was rightfully deserved. Whatever you say. We didn't watch the tape. This is what Slavia is lining up in. Oh, they only have Petr Cech. Oh, and Nedved. Okay. So they have 2 guys that are very good. Yeah. Okay, they're definitely in better they have less weaknesses than Genoa. And they definitely have less than Sassuolo had. But I mean, Sassuolo is clearly just on a great run of form. You know what? 7-1 win for our youth team. Oh, U18s. Cameronese shines as Del Piero. So 4-3 win. They almost choked that away. Whew. 14 got 2. Cameronese and Sola each got 1. Not bad. Neymar, Boateng, Lipani. How much Lipani worth? 6. No, that's insane. How much Rodriguez? Hey, when some of these guys' contracts are expiring, I am jumping on them. We're gonna see how many we possibly get. I'm not so worried about transfer budget, honestly. I'm more so worried about wage budget when people need to re-sign or they start demanding new contracts, because we all know it's going to happen. And that's honestly what I'm worried about. Because if I get too many wanting contracts at the same time, we're going to have issues. Roma draws Lecce, allowing an 86-minute equalizer. Fiorentina wins 1-0. Milan beats Parma 2-1. Parma tried to make it look closer than it was, as they dropped to 14th. Como crashes into the relegation spots, as we now need to make up 2 points on Sassuolo. Let's see. Looking at some nice scouting reports here. Kolarov Okay, so my assistant manager is confident that we can handle Nedved. Team of the week, Baresi and Ferrari got in. So let's see who we lining up. We'll figure out who we're lining up with once we get to the match day selection. Let's see, what do we got? Atletico beats Copenhagen 3-1 to climb into a top playoff spot. Arsenal beats Union 2-0. Bayern Leverkusen wins 4-2. Atalanta draws Cervena. Frankfurt draws Monaco 2-2. Feyenoord beats Galatasaray. Juve beats Bilbao to climb into third. Spurs beat Lech 4-1 and Newcastle beats Villarreal. Okay. Ronaldinho's uncertain of his future at Bangkok United. Unhappy with his amount of playing time. He's getting paid massive wages though. Bro, the Thai league, this guy has 9 goals and 3 assists. He's only averaging a 7.15. Yo, what's happening here? Oh wait, why can't I see it? I just see red. Let me look. I want to look. That's not fair. I guess I can look at his season stats. He's horrible at passing, clearly. 59% passing accuracy. Six-one win in the youth league. Verratti 6.6, 7.6. Alrighty. Çalhanoğlu's healthy again. Put him into that extra slot. Come off the bench. Let's see. I think we start. How did Chiesa play last game? Oh, Chiesa played good. He had a goal. Yeah, okay. So we instant result this. Pirlo wasn't fully fit, but it's still a 2-0 win. Balotelli gets both goals. Oh, PSG wins 3-1 with. Wow. Plico, 80th minute, Vitinha, 90th minute to get themselves to 25th. And we're halfway through qualification. They're still not even in a playoff spot. Balotelli, though, assist from Gattuso on the first one. Solos the second for his 15th goal of the season. We're on Ballon d'Or potential here, assuming Lasagna doesn't take it with his master classes. Oh, we got Roma. Dybala, Ballon, and Pellegrini are stinking up the attack. Their midfield's playing well in Florenzi, Cristante, Pasili, Panucci. The defense isn't doing well. The defense is doing pretty good. Ranieri, Mancini, and Dika. And the goalie, Svilar's pretty good. Yo, Pellegrini has a 6.28 in his last 5 games. That's insane. That is not good by any means. Oh, Liverpool drew PSV. What's the response required for? Oh well. Volpato's good form creates dual nationality battle. I mean, like, he's playing well, but the issue is I'm not running a right attacking midfielder. Like, he can play CM. Well, okay, stats aren't an issue. I mean, tackling I don't like. I feel like his tackling should definitely be higher. Marking should be higher if I'm playing him as a CM. Okay, that's not that big. That's not an issue there. Bro, Roma just gives up all these superstars for nothing, I feel like. 8 mil. Sorry, but Australia can have them. Oh, I have to go just go at the Italy squad. Alright, can I finally do what I want to do? With this claw up. Why is he not available? How is he never available? What is his issue? Why is he not available? Says he's eligible for Italy. Alright, Balotelli's gonna be top of the list, followed by Tony, Arena. Then we go Baggio, Totti, Pio, Zola, Di Natale, Chiesa. We can just call that. What happened, everyone? Bro, cause it like honestly just broke this. Why is this thing like being kinda dumb? Oh, Czechia just scored. So now they're up 1-0 over Korea. I don't understand why I can't call Maldini up. What is the issue with this? National team. Add a squad planner. Left wing back. National team. Why is this an issue? It's so stupid for no reason. Just let me call him up. Is it because he's 14? Is it? Like, honestly. I literally just selected add to the national. Holy, this game can be so dumb sometimes. Is it that hard to understand the simple click of the button? Like, come on. Add a national squad planner. Left wing back. And now it doesn't. Why? Not expecting to be called up to the next squad. So what? Is that like he prevents me from calling him up? It's bro, why? You know, okay, respond. The goalkeepers are staying the same. It don't matter. That's just how it's gonna be. The defense is gonna stay the same, I think. Because Maldini can't be called up for some random reason. I'm going to drop. I think. Oh yeah, Viali's injured, so we're gonna take him out of the squad, and we're gonna bring Verratti. We'll let him back in. We're gonna drop Basili, and we will bring. Where's Lasagna? Where'd Kevin Lasagna? Hey, there's Kevin Lasagna. And we'll bring Lasagna. Wait, I could. Wait, I didn't bring him? I don't understand why they're complaining about Balotelli over Inzaghi. Balotelli has 9 goals in 4 Champions League games currently, and he has 6 goals in 10 Serie A games. What does Inzaghi have? Huh? 9 goals in 12 League A games. League A. The Farmers League, bro. Where it's a bunch of garbage teams and PSG. If he wants to actually go to a better league, then be my guest. Maybe I'll call him up. Like, they're not even playing in the Champions League, and he has less goals than he has appearances in his respective league. Meanwhile, Balotelli's over here 9-4 in the Champions League. The Champions League. He probably is close to setting the record already. I gotta go look. It's unacceptable. Alright, let's go look. UEFA Champions League. Host nation Hungary. Most goals, Balotelli. Highest average rating, Balotelli. Champions League. About. Records. Most goals by a player in a Champions League season is 17. That was by Ronaldo in 2013 while playing for Real Madrid. Most goals by a player in a match, 4 against Atleti. Assists, that random guy, shout out to them. Highest rating. Most player of the match. Cannavaro's youngest. Oldest is Perisic. Fastest goal is 22 seconds. Youngest goal scorer is Marquisio. Oldest goal scorer is this James Forrest. A week until the Chile friendly. Lazio beats Cagliari 2-1 following a collapse. Simone Inzaghi, Benzema, Chicharito, Klose, Muller, Maldini. Now we're going into the Roma game soon. our U20s beat Cesena 1-0. Verona draws Milan following a collapse. Lasagna strikes again, beating Piso with 1 goal for his 14th of the campaign. So it's really, at this point, I feel like a question between Balotelli and Lasagna for the Ballon d'Or. It's really going to come down to who wins the Serie A, probably, and if we win the Champions League. Oh, and not to mention who wins the World Cup. Oh my god, Korea scores! I thought that was going wide for a second. It's the equalizer. There you go. Tony's injured with a bruised shin. Napoli beats Parma 2-0. Atalanta draws Juventus. Genoa beats Udinese 4-1. Ekator finally getting goals here. Those 4 goals were his 2nd through 5th goals of the season in 11 games. All against Udinese. Bro, I feel bad for Zaniolo. He's not even having a bad campaign. 5 goals, 3 assists in 11 games. He should try and leave, honestly, unless he wants to play Serie B. Oh wait, actually no, he doesn't have to try and leave because he's loaned to Udinese from Torino. So he's chilling. Lecce won 3-0 over Bologna. Camarda goal. How's that? What's that? His 5th of the campaign. He has 3 in 2 Italian Cup games. 2 assists in the Serie A. Not bad. Cremonese beats Como 2-0 after having a guy sent off in the 7th minute. 2-0 win for our B team. U18s win 2-0 as well. And now it's the game versus Roma. Here we go. I think now for this, we try and start Ahenor over DiMarco. And we rock with that. That'd be our 1 change. We're going to save the game again here. Yeah. And it's a 2-0 win for Ratti and Arena. Score the goals to put us on 24 points. But Napoli and Sassuolo won, so they're on 25-26. Fiorentina wins 3-2 over Torino. Pirlo's injured with a bruised shin, so he'll be out 1 to 2 days. And it was a Cannavaro and Maldini assists. Wow, Evan Ferguson, Sule. Dybala got injured. What's his injury? 2 days. I understand why they have the red plus when it's a light injury sometimes. I feel like red would be like really bad. So they're just out for 2 days. Simple injuries. Nothing really serious. Verratti got team of the week. Now the World Cup qualifiers on the next following Monday. So we got the Chile game on the Friday. Ivory Coast stars arrested for their game against South Korea. Really, a sellout match for us versus Chile at home? Oh, World Cup qualifiers. Okay, the fourth. Oh my god, it all comes down to the 14th. So the same day we play Chile in a friendly, it all comes down to, does Israel beat Norway? If Israel beats Norway, then we beat Moldova, we make it through. Because we have them by goal difference. Serbia wins 4-0, Austria, Bosnia, Albania win, Greece wins, Scotland draws Denmark, Spain wins 6-0, Georgia beats Turkey, Spain get their playoff spot guaranteed now. What do you mean we're gonna experiment in a friendly, bro? That's not happening. We're running the same squad that we're gonna pull out against some of these other teams. And we don't slack because it's a friendly. We want to win these. Friendly or not. Alright. Simple. Put our players in their positions. I'm putting Verratti in for Camoranesi. Camoranese's been good, but I don't think good enough. He's playing in the Serie. Verratti's been on a good run of form recently. I still haven't forgotten that international appearance. Tony's on. He hasn't been playing for me on the main team. I will be starting Balotelli over him. Baggio, World Cup qualification, 5 goals, 4 appearances. Recently, form-wise, I haven't really been... He's been coming in off the bench. I don't want to start him. I'm more willing to start Lasagna. And... he's a channel, but he can probably play... Yeah, he can definitely play poacher. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. But the question is a channel forward with a DLF better than poacher? We're going to test it out. We will definitely have to see. Komoto, what's his form been like? 3 goals, 2 assists. Not really been playing great for... Or he hasn't really been playing much. Well, no, he has, just not great for his club Spezia right now. Or Stanio. Where would I play him? He's been playing good. But Parma started dropping some results that aren't the greatest. So we'll play him off the bench, I think. We are going to watch this match. I am interested to see how a channel forward compares to the poacher. That's definitely something I'm intrigued to see. Alexis Sanchez and Arturo Vidal. Okay, yeah. So their swap. It's snowing. Verratti, I gave you the armband. You better not let me down. We're at home, so. No. Also, why is this the kit they give Italy? It's not even the actual, kits. So, y'all are playing at home. Come on. Come on. Demand. Balotelli. Verratti. Verratti, don't let me down. Pirlo! That's what I want to see from Verratti. A nice tackle into an assist. Beautiful pass right there inside, looking at the space. Pirlo slots it by the goalie. 1-0 up against Chile. And we're only 2 minutes into the game as well. This is exactly what we want to see. Czechia scored again. They're up 2-1 against Korea. No, they disallowed it due to quote-unquote offsides. Let's see, is it off? Yeah, they're off. They are very much off. Good job by the referees. Bartasagi. Crossed. Picked up by Palestra. Palestra crossed in, Lasagna back out. Crossed by Lasagna to Bartasagi, to Pirlo, back to Bartasagi, to Marquisio, and it's cleared. Baresi, Bartasagi, back to Baresi, to Bartasagi. Buffon, Calafiori, Baresi, Bartasagi, Pirlo, Baresi, Cannavaro. Horrible pass by Cannavaro. Bartasagi though with the tackle. Baresi, Bartasagi. Through to Pirlo, and he sends it too far. What is wrong with the AI in this game doing this? And Korea scores. What a game. This has been a very great first day of the tournament. The exciting match earlier, South Africa, 2 reds and a 2-0 win for Mexico. And not to mention Mexico's red card too. And now this disallowed goal from Czechia. That would have had them up 2-1, and now Korea scores to take the lead with 10 minutes left in the game. Verratti, Cannavaro, Palestra. Bartasagi, Baresi, Cannavaro. Come on, get forward, make some meaningful attacks. Palestra, and is fouled. What are you doing, bro? Pirlo, Palestra, Cannavaro, Baresi. What are these passes? Sanchez has it. Crosses to Suazo. Vidal to Calafiori. We're demanding more. Palestra. Palestra. Oh, it's off the post. Off the crossbar. Marquisio. Tackle by Vidal. Marquisio really just got mad. Bro, Bartasagi, why are we heading the ball out of bounds? Cleared by the goalie. Czechia corner. Lasagna clears it. Verratti. Marquisio Lasagna. Balotelli. Balotelli! Balotelli! Assist from Lasagna. Martasagi. Marquisio. Verratti. Calafiori. Balotelli. Lasagna to Bartasagi. Verratti. Palestra. Cannavaro. Verratti. Verratti. Chipped to Balotelli. Lasagna! What a goal. Channel midfielder, I will say, is definitely better than Poacher. He stays inside a lot more. Look at this. The Balotelli staying there, hunting right past the goalie to make it 3-0. Calafiori concedes the corner. Alexis Sanchez on the corner. Offside. Cannavaro. Palestra. Marquisio. Verratti. Balotelli. Palestra. Oh, come on, it's offsides. Cannavaro. Palestra. Cannavaro. Calafiori. Cannavaro. Verratti. Palestra. Balotelli. The cross. Sent out. Pirlo gets it. Calafiori. Balotelli. Marquisio. Marquisio. Alright. We're going to let the corner go in. If they don't score, I won't instant in. Dorino up 18 minutes in. Marquisio. Verratti. We're going to hit the instant result. How big does the thrashing get is the question. Let's see. 6-1. We get a Balotelli gets his second. Verratti gets a goal. Cameronese and then Alexis Sanchez got one for Chile. Pirlo, Balotelli, Lasagna, Verratti, Balotelli, Komoto, Palestra, Marchisio, Balotelli, Lasagna, and Verratti all got assists. That's one way to come back to the national team. Goal and assist and a 7.9 rating. Now the big question. The big question. 7. So, is the game not over? The game's not over yet. We're gonna look right there. They don't play. What time is that? 19:30. They play in 30 minutes. They won. Wait. They drew. No. And it's in Austin. No. It's. Oh my god. The Israelis. They choked. No. A 94th minute goal is gonna keep us out of automatic qualification. No. We're back to the playoffs. Bro, all of this because Verratti missed a penalty kick in episode 1. How? No. 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 Oh my god. Alright, let's just beat Moldova and find out who we're playing in the knockouts. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. And now our game versus Moldova. Oh wow. France beat Ukraine 5-0. What the press want? Goal rush? Didn't we beat them last time? Assistant go to the game, the press conference. Want nothing to do with the press conference. Czechia game plus 6 minutes added time. Austria beat Bosnia 4-0. So Bosnia missed the playoffs, instead it's Romania. Poland are in the playoffs, Norway are in the World Cup. Well, Netherlands are in the World Cup, Norway. Belgium's through. Wales to the playoffs. England through. Serbia in the playoffs. Czechia through. Oh wait, no, Czechia, Croatia is going to come down. to last game. Same as some of those other ones, lower. Down. Alright, here we go. Moldova. It's time to beat them. And we're at home for this game. Here we go. We're going to save it before we go in. And we're going to sim. There we go. 7-1 massacre. Pirlo. Balotelli gets 2. Verratti gets 1. Lasagna gets 2. And Orstanio gets 1. Assists from Balotelli got 3 assists. Lasagna got 2. And Verratti got 1. So now Balotelli's last 2 games, 4 goals and 4 assists in 2. He's now up to 24 goals in 22 appearances. Was that on the season, right? Or no, 15 and 15. It says here for like club wise. What is saved by the Korean goalie? Alright, we're gonna give it like 2 days or something. Korea with an opportunity. Blocked by the center back. Oh, there's still games. Oh, Brazil goal. First Brazil goal for Anderson Talisca. I think that's all the World Cup qualifier games. No, there's still. Oh wait, yeah, no, that is it. Because now the 29th, he'll be the knockouts. Look at the group stage, all groups. Netherlands, Austria, Norway, Belgium, England, Czechia, Germany, Switzerland, Denmark, France, Georgia, and Portugal all auto-qualify. Ireland collapse, goes to the playoffs. Spain in the playoffs, Ukraine, Greece, Sweden, Northern Ireland, Croatia. Oh, wait, did they play Czechia? Oh, they lost to Czechia. Oh, way. 2-1. Serbia, Wales, Romania, Poland all go to the play-in. Oh, the U19 Euros. Oh, the U18 Euros. Right? Or U19s. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they don't even have anyone on these, it says. Why do I need a tutorial? I don't need no tutorial. '96th minute. Czechia has one last attempt from a free kick. They launch it straight to all the Koreans. Sent out or covered by the Czechs. Passed across. Pass in. He misses his shot. It's taken by the Korean. And that's the whistle. They blew it. U20s won 5-0. All the Israel collapse and Verratti's missed penalty are going to be sending us to the playoffs. Alright, let's click on all of these, get all of these out here. Alright, here we go. Wednesday game. Pisa on the Saturday, followed by Chelsea up on the 25th. We find out who we play in March on the 29th. Parma beats Torino 2-1. Tomorrow now we have Canada, Bosnia, and US, Paraguay. For tomorrow's games, those should be good. (2-0) win for our U20s over Sassuolo. Napoli beats Milan 3-1. Atalanta is 2-0 over Cremonese. Scamacca gets his 10th Serie A goal of the season. He's coming for Lasagna. We're going to keep rocking the same lineup, I think, except for let's change to a channel forward instead of the poacher. 1-0 win from Chiesa with the goal. That keeps us up in the conversations with Napoli and Sassuolo. Sassuolo won 2-1. Lasagna got a penalty. Go through all of our scouting reports here. And then we get into our game against Chelsea. Pisa haven't won a game recently? Oh wow, they're on a bad form because they were in 6th. I didn't even remember seeing them now. Alright, let's keep up our winning ways. Alright, here we go. Chelsea. Here we go. Lazio beats Udinese. Cagliari, Lecce. Roma over Verona. Bologna beats Genoa. Couture bags another hat trick. He's trying to get in the golden boot race now. 8 goals in 12 games. Pisa fell to 15th. The worst goal difference is Udinese on -20. Zaniolo's playing out of his mind though for a team that's doing this bad. 9 goal contributions, 12 games. We're still 2 points behind Sassuolo as they haven't made any signs of faltering. Our B team wins 5-2 over Trento. It should have been 5-1, but Chiellini scored an own goal. Go through more of our scouting reports, and then we get to play Chelsea. Palestra got 2 goals in Cagliari's win. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta go back and look at Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea's up to 10th in the Prem? On 17 points. City's in first on 27. Palace is in last. Who's City's manager? Eddie. Oh yeah, Eddie Howe, Newcastle's manager. Liverpool has Arne Slot still. Villa has Unai Emery still. Man U has Michael Carrick. Forest still has. Arsenal has. Oh, Areola. Okay. Fiorentina 4-1 Retegui hat trick to put him up to 9, and he has 8 goals in the Conference League. Oh, they're top of the table. Okay. Yeah, Retegui is the high goal scorer. Europa League, Bologna's in 4th, Roma's in 6th. That's what we want to see. And over here, Juve's climbed to 7th, Napoli in 10th. Atalanta is in 12th still. That's what we like to see. Alright, here we go. Chelsea. Not going to make any changes. Oh wait, except for Pirlo. Pirlo's exhausted. So we're going to sub in Mr. UCL himself. Roberto Baggio. No, why am I saying Baggio? Claudio Marchisio. And it's a 1-1 draw. Cole Palmer scores in the 18th minute. What happened? Juve wins 2-0 to go to 3rd. We're still in 1st. Look over goal difference on City because 3 of us are all 4 wins, 1 draw. Then it's Barca, Spurs, Arsenal with 4 wins and 1 loss. Newcastle could go top of the table if they win. They are 4 wins, 0 ties, 0 losses. Atalanta wins 3-0 to go to 9th. Napoli still has to play, which could see them going into 8th, I believe, depending on how much they win by. PSG drew City. Oh, okay. So PSG climbs to 21st, finally getting in. Plico gets his 3rd goal of the Champions League campaign and 1st assist. Ahenwar's now suspended. Oh, great. Verratti's out 3 weeks, and Ahenwar's suspended for the next UCL. The day we're all waiting for, the 29th of November. I think once we hit the 29th, I'm gonna end the stream. 'Cause then we know, right? Isn't it the 29th when we find out who we play? Yeah, it should be the 29th when we find out who we play. Ajax win 5-2. Newcastle win 3-1 to go top of the Champions League. Napoli beat Fenerbahce 2-0 to slide up to 9th. Atalanta 10th. Juve 4 in 2nd. Shaqiri. Wait, no. Scalvini. So 2-1 win over Bilbao. A 4-0 win over Cittadella. Here we go. The 29th. The 29th. The fateful day is about to arrive. So we find out who we play in the playoffs. Milan beats Torino 2-1. Alright, we gotta get to the 30th, I would say. And then we can figure out who our opponents will be come March. Oh, Sassuolo plays Udinese. That's a free win for them. Yep. 32. They won 3-0. Atalanta draws Parma. Verona beats Cremonese 2-0. Alright, we need to get to the 30th. Here we go. That way we'll be ready for our game. $701 for our U20s. And here we go. Here we go. The semi-final draw. Playoff semis. Spain, Slovenia. Hungary, Sweden. Ukraine, Northern Ireland. Poland, Wales, Romania, Greece, Scotland, Ireland, Turkey, Croatia, and we're playing Serbia. Who's on Serbia's squad recently? Oh, wait. Okay, Svilar, very good. Goalkeeper, phenomenal. Pavlovic, pretty good center back. Milenkovic, alright center back. This is where I'd be concerned. Okay, Milisavic is alright. They don't seem to be playing him. Vlahovic, pretty good, yeah. Kostic, this is the issue. Kostic is a wingback. 4 goals, 4 assists in World Cup qualifying. 2 goals, 3 assists in their Europa League. The first league, he has 5 goals in 11 games for Dinamo. Oh wait. Yeah. So, let's see. Come on. And then what would the playoff final be? Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, so we play the winner of Romania, Greece. Scotland, Ireland plays Hungary or Sweden. Poland, Wales plays Spain or Slovenia. Ukraine, Northern Ireland plays Turkey or Croatia. I'll talk about heavy hitter matches here. Because Scotland, who's Scotland have called up? Do they have the people they should be calling up? Yeah, Alex Ferguson. And it's not even like they have a bad team in general. Is Ireland calling up who they should be though? Not really. So they just like managed to pull this off. They do really well. Spain though, what a collapse. The number 3. Pepe Reina, Kubarsi, De Gea. Oh yeah, I don't even have De Gea scouted. You scout De Gea, Grimaldo, Cucurella, Lenormand, Garcia, Mendy, Fabian, Fernando Torres. Missed him going through the scouting lists. Raul Asensio. Look at that squad. How did they not make it in? Okay, that'll put us straight ready for the match. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. Hope you had a good time. Catch you on the next one.